Thursday, the 10th of August. Oh. 1 minute. Streaming bit's gone a bit mad. There we go. We're all good now. How are we doing? Hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome to the stream. This morning we're going to be doing the Monaco Grand Prix, followed by the Spanish Grand Prix. Continuing our Alfa Romeo playthrough. Really excited to continue this. And I hope you're all very well this morning. Let me just get the chat up and everything here. So we're ready to go. And yeah, here we go then. We're missing parts on both cars. So we need a new rear wing. Okay, we need 2 rear wings. Oh yeah, Joe had the crash, didn't he? So we need to build 2 rear wings. Well, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Unless for Monaco, I put an old rear wing on Joe because we can't get one built. And the old chassis wrecked him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build quite a lot of stuff here. Morning, Liam. Good morning, Neil. How you doing, guys? Good morning, Bradders, and good morning, Liam as well. How you doing, guys? Hope you're well. So we have a bit of a problem there, but we're already manufacturing different things. So it is what it is, really. Want me to look at Smith? How do we actually have to go to scouting drivers? Championship F3. To be fair, that kid looks... Give him a scout, shall we? Morning, Charlie. How you doing? Couldn't watch till the end of your Miami GP last time. Oh, how did we do? I'll tell you. We can have a look, can't we? Race results. There we go. We got 11th. That was it. Miami. End of Miami. We did Imola after that. So in Imola, we were chasing down Ocon at the end, and we just couldn't get him. But then Miami, we finished 7th, which was really, really good. How much is factory? 7 million. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. We're just going to have to deal with the upgrades as and when they come, basically. But Joe is on a much worse car now. He just is. What it is, really. Now, do we have anything? What were we doing? Side pods. We were doing side pods and underfloor, weren't we? Only got 1 underfloor, so I'm not taking that to Monaco. And we'll go to the race weekend. Welcome to the stream, though, guys. Hope you're doing very, very well.
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsport, here in Monaco. F1 descends on Monte Carlo for the Monaco Grand Prix, a glittering show on the Riviera and a crown for whoever can emerge victorious here. Space may be tight and overtakes few and far between, but that won't stop the drivers battling until the end on this iconic street circuit. Monaco is famous for its many narrow
Taking lots of
corners,
screenshots.
from the breakhead
How you doing,
of
Pascal?
Rascas
Good morning.
to the treacherous sand of Ott. There are no proper straights to speak of, and it's extremely hard to overtake here. It sounds like simple advice, but getting up as high on that starting grid as possible is the best plan of attack. Lance Stroll was the victor of the last race and thoroughly
Just me
deserved
taking
the
loads
win.
of screenshots.
Can the Canadian-born driver handle the pressure this
I should have
weekend?
just let you think you were hearing things. How you doing, Frost? Good morning.
With the weekend.
Always need them for covers for YouTube, you know. So I need to start taking more screenshots. We've got a heavy rain race this Sunday, which is fine. How were the first days of work? Really good, thank you, mate. Thank you for asking. Really good, thank you, dude. Probably get another session out of that. We're going to have to start spending money on things shortly. I did car setup. You can pretty much do that with, can't you? See what happens. Right? Do I've got have any tips for wet races in this game? Really, the only and the biggest tip for wet races is to be on the right tyres at the right time, I think. Because so much of it is beyond your control, you know? Like, I know that sounds really, like, basic advice, but learn where the different thresholds are for the tyres and be on the right tyres at the right time. You know, that's basically it. Really.
The rear tyres are feeling pretty bad. Tyres are on the cold side.
How quickly you set these setups on point? I'm shocking at it. I'm going to do a video on it as well. When the Red Bulls pit never get it, they never get it wrong. Well, pit when the Red Bulls pit. That's not a bad shout. How you doing, Jason? Good morning, dude. Good morning, dude. I did put out a video yesterday offering a different way to approach upgrades on YouTube, guys. If anyone wants to check that out, please do. Please do. Crap, I didn't get it all sorted. Then reconfigured, so can't gain there now if you get it right. Sorry, the thing is with this one, everyone goes into Zorwets. Last year it could be 50-50 on each, yeah. How you doing, Rob? Good morning. I'm just going to reconfigure him to a longer run plan. I already did him. How you doing, Green Thing? I hope you're well. Not seen you in a bit. I hope you're well. I'm good, cheers, Jason. Thank you. Went out for a walk this morning, right round the town I live in. A good 45-minute brisk walk. Shows how unfit I am. I was sweating like it was bloody 90 degrees outside when I got back. So, but all in the aid of losing weight. Last couple of mornings, I've gotten up extra early just to go for a big old wander around town. Listen to some tunes. While I'm walking. Good to get out and about, isn't it? It's good to get out and about. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? Getting out is half the battle instead of just sitting at home and being like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. My problem is I've said I'll do it tomorrow for too long, you know? So just trying to be better. And is it Thursday today? Because Friday morning's way time. Pottering in your workshop today. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. We started work part-time again this week. Mondays and Tuesdays for now, but I feel like I'm going to ramp that up pretty quickly, if I'm honest. And then the stream's going all right. The stream's going all right. It is what it is. Get him over there. That. Gonna be it really there. I mean, that's really good from him straight away, isn't it? So let's just get him out running. Thursday, so we will be doing yeah, it's way day tomorrow. Yeah, during the race, is it better to be optimal tire temperature or pushing with slight overheating? This, I'm gonna make a video on this, Troy, probably later today, because got some information from Frontier themselves on this. So there is going to be a video either later on today or tomorrow on the channel specifically on this subject. I've always been of the opinion you want to be in the optimal range, though, because it's optimal, right? No, they didn't offer me a keyboard. No, they didn't. Good morning, Dan. How you doing, dude? How you doing, dude?
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Nice. Bit of a cheeky plod along. Right, we're not bothered about pace right now because it's practice. Really, we should swap out that ERS. I don't particularly want to because we're going to need a new one, but hey ho. 15 laps. Yes. But what we will do, put him on like a 40 lapper. Is it gonna rain? No. Well, I mean, there's a chance, but so yeah, we've got the Monaco Grand Prix. I don't expect us to do very well here. Joe, obviously, we've just taken loads of parts off of his car because he had the crash in Imola. So we've downgraded. He only had the good car for one race, but he did show some pace until he crashed. So we've had to downgrade his car while we're waiting for parts to be manufactured, basically. Um, it's a bit of a ball ache, in truth. Every time I'm trying to click the link, it won't get me. For protein, all you need to do is make sure you're typing in pit lanes when it asks if you've got a coupon code at the checkout, you know? If you type in pit lanes there, it's all good, but it's just Protein Works, mate. If you give that a Google, and just make sure you use the code pit lanes, basically. Go for that, and then let's just put him on here. No, I know. I'm just offering you a way to get around it, Jason. There's not much I can do, mate, if it won't let you click on it. But you can still use the website. That'll be something to do with YouTube. Beyond me, mate. Sorry. So who else has been playing F1 Manager, and what's going on in your saves at the minute, guys? We're just preparing for the race here. Getting the cars into the window, hopefully. I mean, I've put Bottas on a long run here because I'm pretty confident that his stuff's going to be where it needs to be, you know? Does putting drivers on conserve reduce crashing? Well, the reason I'm doing it, I had a bit of a brainwave because I never used to do it, and I don't know why. But it strikes me that it must stop engine wear. Well, not stop, but reduce engine wear and stuff. That's why I'm doing it. Pretty much. So yeah, that's why I've done it, really. Just gonna leave Bottas out there because I'm pretty sure his setup is where we need it to be. How you doing, Bash? You know what I mean? It lessens engine wear, so I'm doing that. The conserve on the tires is just to save tires some more, but because I'm intending to do the long runs. I mean, they are cold, but it means we can do basically the full session, you know?
Nice driving, guys. Work more the tires.
Hey, there we go. That's what you want, sports fans. That's what you want. That's what you want. Cheeky 100%er. We can just lessen his run plan. Send him out. Alpine Season 2, just gone ahead. Alpine, fine. Just gone ahead. Massive upgrade package. Now P3 and 4 behind Red Bulls. Doing no research but upgrading facilities is designed. Nice, dude. Should work out well. Should work out well, that. Sounds like it will. So again, we're not bothered about pace, even in the slightest here. It's all about track acclimatization and
that will be the
parts knowledge and all that good stuff. And we'll simulate practice 3 because I feel like they should both get very close to 100% stuff there, really. And that. That. Yeah. I mean, look how well prepared Zhou is. Very well prepared. And actually, so is Bottas. Basically can't get much better than that. So that's ideal, isn't it? Ready for qualifying?
Our weekend continues with...
I mean, I don't like the sprint weekends anyway. Like, just as a thing. But, I mean, I don't know. I suppose it's a bit of a unique challenge, isn't it? We are going to have to buy new engines and stuff shortly. RSs. Let's go to qualifying 1. But they are a bit of a ball ache, aren't they? Let's be real about it. Right.
And that should be the green light.
Curious if putting ERS onto harvester in practice makes them way slower. Well, we'll investigate that. It's something worth looking at. I might say you've got to vote whether you start with an extra engine gearbox next year. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, Valerie, that's the checkered flag.
Well, I mean, we expected that, really, from Zhou, just because he hasn't got... just hasn't got the car right now.
Okay, that's the green light now.
Wanted to check for rain there. Are you doing a simultaneous stream or talking to yourself? Over there. It'll show you when someone on YouTube comments, mate. And the oh, and the YouTube count is actually working today as well. I've just noticed that. It hasn't been working previously, so that's cool. Yeah, so it'll have big K when it's from Kick, and then it'll have the YouTube symbol. I thought it was something to do with just permissions and stuff, Dan, that it wasn't working. I tell you what I did do the other day, just because of I was doing something with work. I re-signed in. I had to change my password for Google stuff. I wonder if that's somehow done something. I don't know. Yeah, on YouTube as well. Yes, mate. The issue, they voted against it, so I tested if I quit and redo it, the outcome would be the same, and it wasn't. Second time got voted in. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. Okay. How do you predict the Las Vegas GP will go in real life? How do you predict the Las Vegas GP in real life will go? I don't know. I don't know. I find the newer American rounds weird. Cheers, Rob. I don't know. I haven't thought about it since they announced it, really. Are Factor 2 have not killed? No, just a mod, mate. Just a mod. Right, are we going to get...
That will be the checkered flag.
Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. But, I mean, that's all right. Yeah, Max wins. Well, we can say that much. Max will win. I don't know.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Monaco can hand out unpredictable.
I think it's a good mod, though, Dan. I think it's a good mod. I think graphically it looks a little bit dated, even though it isn't. From memory. But I think it's a good mod. It's by Laser Cutter. He used to come in my Laser Cutter. He used to come in my streams.
Around the streets of Monaco, you have to think there'll be twists and turns aplenty.
Well, this is the thing. The added glitz of the American races is a bit of a turn-off, right? It just seems forced, rather than just being what it is. Do you know what I mean? And that's the turn-off for me. Does that make sense? Like, Monaco very literally is that. But, like, when they go to Miami, I know nothing about Miami, apart from the fact I thought that was the beginning of Scarface. So I thought it was really rough. Truthfully, apart from that, I know nothing about Miami. Not a thing. Not a single thing. So when I was watching the coverage, it felt really, really forced that I should care about the glitz. Like, I don't. Because I haven't heard of Miami being that kind of place. Like, where... Is the word... Let me... Before I say it, because... Yes. I don't think of it as an affluent area. And conversely, if they did all that when they go to Qatar and stuff, I feel like it'd fit, because you know that part of the world's got sickening amounts of money. Does that make sense? And that's nothing against America or anything like that. Just watching the coverage is just a bit like... Well, what an interesting race we've got here. But yeah, for me, Keith, what I thought was valid, and I maintain this, because I remember I had some comments about, like, oh, blah, 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 you're anti-American, all that. Not at all. I would have preferred them to have gone to, as an example, a Watkins Glen, where F1 has gone before, years ago. And then, instead of the glitz and glam, the forced glitz and glam, celebrate the history of that circuit and why it's important for F1 to be there. Because the only thing I get from Miami and Vegas is it's important for Formula One to be there because people are going to make a shitload of money and normal people are going to skint themselves. That's all I get from these races. Not it matters that a sport such as Formula One is present there because of the history. You know what I mean? But I know I'm quite lonely on that. So it's going to absolutely hammer it down with rain. So we're gonna start on the softs because it should be leathering it down by the time we get to there, and we'll just play it by ear basically, and that's what we'll do. And hope we pit at the right time because as you can see up here by like lap 10, it's going to be leathering it down with rain. But it might dry up by the end of the race, so we're just going to have to see how it goes, because yeah. So how about mediums and hards? Yeah, I can't do that because of the weather, mate. It's going to leather it down with rain. So I will start. Well, I can start with less fuel on board. Obs. And I will get them to push early doors as well. That. And let's just go for that, and then we'll just figure out the weather, won't we? We'll figure out the weather. Yeah, I was just letting you know there, Troy. TSK was good last night. Yeah, it was a shame Creasy couldn't make it, but it was good. How you doing, Paul? Good morning. Or good evening.
They've done well to secure a P9 start, and they'll be keen to convert that into some points.
Nah, I bet you couldn't, Dan.
Right, let's get to it then.
I'm thinking about doing 2 races this morning, and then maybe a bit of Football Manager on Kick this evening. What do you think, guys? I'm quite enjoying that little mix of games. They're different. They're different, aren't they? So it's going to be key here to get everything correct on the stops, as we've got Bottas trying to go around the outside. He's still there. Can he nip up the inside of Ocon there to get into the points paying position? He can. Will he make it stick? No, he won't. Through the hairpin. He's still there. He is still there. He's still there.
Keep pushing. Right side. Keep pushing.
There we go. He's done it. He's done it. He has done it. Yeah, honestly, even just knowing about that story was one of my highlights. Hope you're all good, Paul. I hope everyone's all good this morning. Welcome to the stream. Let me have a look. Yeah, the YouTube number is correct this morning, so that's good. So, let's have a quick look at the weather. So, we are going to go, I think, full wet about lap... What's that? 11, 12, 13, 14. About lap 14, I'm going to go full wet, I think. See what we can do till there. Last night after the sausage curb, me and John ended up playing a couple of games of Age of Empires, but we also talked about footy for like an hour, and we were like, we need another bloody podcast just to talk about football, because we were talking about all kinds, the transfers and different leagues and all sorts. I was talking about Grimsby, them about Hull somewhat, then we were talking about like Premiership transfers and teams, talking about it for bloody ages.
DRS enabled.
To do a transfer deadline day live. Get all suited and booted. Well, Bottas is doing all right here, isn't he? You'll be in regardless. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So then, we know it's going to rain around lap 14. I suppose the only thing we can hope for is no mistakes in the pits and that we get the call right. Do you remember the one? Well, it used to happen quite a lot, but there was one in particular, one deadline day, where that dude just kept running around with the, shall we say, the marital aid in the background. Oh, Rob's just said it. Rob's just said it. I appreciate that, Paul. How you doing, man? You had any more nights out at the casino? Or you just tried to forget that? I was trying to think of how to say it without saying it, Dan. The lady instrument.
We need to slow down.
I went to Stoke City one night on deadline day. I had some regrets. The City signed Rubino and United signed Berbatov. What did it... Sake, Dan. Okay, so it's good that we're in the points. Rain is due.
Okay, Valtteri, we can start to push a bit more. Copy.
See me on Sky grinning like a Cheshire cat. Right, well. It's how soon does the rain come and how hard is it? Because we know our weather station isn't great. Because to be fair, I'm on about there. It's going to be that lap, isn't it? We're going to put wets on lap 12. Powering a marital aid. Just get the ones that plug in, Dan. Take it to the next level, pal. Jesus Christ. Gotta be careful, we're on YouTube as well. Can Bottas get a Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg's going really slow, actually, so... We're in 10th and 19th, mate, currently. Bottas is a little bit stuck. Now, Zhou did have a crash in the last Grand Prix, which damaged his car a lot. So he needed a new front wing, rear wing, underfloor, and chassis. So we've had to downgrade all of his parts. Right, rain has started already. Yeah, okay. So we're expecting a little sprinkling. Oh, Paul, you absolute legend. Thank you very, very much, dude. I've been wanting to know if that alert worked, but you're a legend for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. That helps so much. You know it does. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. That's amazing. For the 10 gifted subs. Absolute legend of the community. Thank you very much. Can we have hashtag Paul in the chat, please, guys? 10 gifted subs. Unbelievable. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. So we're going now. Well, we're just having a little... It's like there's drizzle... And then it's going to be an absolute downpour around lap 12. $100 chat messages in the chat for today so far. How long we've been live? I don't even know. Thank you, though. Thank you for the gifted subs. How you doing, Ben? Good morning. Thank you very much, dude. I'm just pushing the tyres because why not, you know? Who's the skinny handsome dude and where's Rich gone? Hey, I tell you what, I don't know why. I am nervous for my weigh-in day tomorrow, but I'm hoping, right, because if I carry on as quickly losing weight as I have been, tomorrow could be that I've lost a stone in 3 weeks in old money, or just over 6 kilograms, which is mad to me. What was my playing weight when I played rugby? Jesus Christ, I was big when I played. When I played rugby, I was big, but it while I was carrying some like fat, I was just a big dude. I was in between 24 and 25 stone, whatever that is in kilograms. What's that? I know I hit 26 once, but I'd say in between 150, 155 and 165 kilograms is what I weighed when I played rugby. Yeah, I was a bit of a unit, like. But there you are. Rugby players, well, certain positions, well, they're all built, but some are bigger than others, aren't they? Right then. So the rain is due to go mad any moment. Right then, so we are in 10th. We're waiting for that rain. It's going to be sudden. Going to be very sudden. When it comes... My phone just rang, sorry. Random 0800 number. Maybe it's Virgin Media because I'm slagging them. Been told to behave myself as diabetes is starting up. Honestly, mate, my dad is diabetic, and I'm shocked I'm not. But I'll be honest, a few weeks ago, looked in the mirror, and I thought, you are a fucking mess. Sort it out. And I quite like it when you can be that blunt with yourself and not just be... It is a negative, but not just be negative. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fuel. You know what I mean? You've got to be honest with yourself sometimes, haven't you? You know, if something's not right, whatever it is, be it health, work, relationships, whatever it is, at some point you have to be honest, don't you? Well, the problem is we're going straight to wet, Dan, so we're going to have to... It's difficult because our weather station isn't that high either, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on that shortly as well. Bananas and a plum, noshing plums a lot. You're loving life. I've been, well, as luck would have it, Keith, a company contacted me about a partnership, and they're like a supplement company, and they do a lot of protein stuff and supplements for people who go to the gym, and they reached out because they wanted to. They want to broaden sort of the customer base and show that they're more than just for people who go to the gym constantly, you know, and are obsessed with macros and whatnot. And I noticed that they had diet replacement meal shakes on their diet meal replacement shakes on their site. And I basically said, send me some, I'll try it out, and we'll see where we go from there. And it's been really, really good. It's been almost transformative. They're going on to wets now. If they're boxing, I'm boxing, because I don't see it, but they're boxing. So I'm doing it. If I see them boxing, I'm doing it. You know? And as luck would have it, that's just popped up, but...
Box this lap.
This could be really bad, you know. I think we're going to get held. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. That's horrific. What the fuck? Oh, no, they've got to fix that. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that is so bad. Mate.
We need to start to protect these rear tires.
Yeah, copy.
What can I even say? It's not a bad shout, to be fair, Kingpin. I'm gutted, man. Yeah, so how you doing, Richard? Hope you're well. I'm devastated, guys. We got that absolutely spot on. I'm gutted. It's worked well for Joe. He's got in front of Sargent, but... Mate, that was terrible. Well, that's a really good suggestion. Driving through the McLaren mechanics just to see Bottas taking a nap. He sat there for about 20 seconds, didn't he? That was obscene. But that's a really good... It's a really good... Thinking about Bottas, I'll just bloody Google Bottas. That ain't what I wanted to do. Right. Yeah, it's a good idea to put on the bot about the latest... $50 peeps on Kick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you all doing? I'm just having a meltdown. I'm just having a meltdown, guys. The game just held Bottas in the pits for about 30 seconds to let everyone go. I'm just livid right now. Monaco on wets, yeah. So we did about, what was it, guys? 12 laps. And it started throwing down with rain. We boxed for wets and we were in 10th place. And then it just sat him there as everyone just came into the pits and left the pits. Now, I don't think it was that, Kingpin. I don't think it was that. I really don't think it was that, Kingpin. Did you just see that? I don't think it was car release. If that's car release, that's still game breaking. That's horrific. Oh, I don't... Apologies. Yeah, can't tell sarcasm. Oh, mate. Seriously. No, basically, I learned a lot from that first season, so I... sort of restarted. Yeah, they need to fix that, don't they? They need to fix that. It is better than last year, for sure, isn't it? It's still better than last year, for sure. I agree. But that's pretty rubbish. See, I was wondering if we were featured or something, but we're not, are we? Welcome to the 50 viewers. Appreciate you hanging out on Kick. So what can we do from here? I mean, in the strategy view, the tyres can last till the end of the race. So I'm wondering whether I just look after them and we just move to slicks at the end. I don't know. I don't know. What was Sim? But that is a period of nearly 10 laps, but it's Monaco, isn't it? And the wets hold on really well, so I feel like I'm going to keep going on the wets. Last year's pit lane was very similar in terms of just bugginess. Well, there's not a lot I can do here. Actually, I think I'll put them slightly aggressive just to get those temperatures up a little bit more. But I'm watching the temps here.
I confirm we can push more on the tyres.
Yeah, we do need a better weather station, but we need money for that, I suppose. Yeah, weather outlook will change, yeah. Yeah, buddy. My Protein Works delivery arrives today. Happy days. The FIA need to red flag this race. Nah, we're all good. We're all good. We cannot get the temperature into the tyres, though. Interesting. The good thing is, yeah, none of our rivals are in the... Hulkenberg's in the points. That is a problem. See, we were right behind Hulkenberg. That's honestly really annoying. We were in front of Ocon. We should have been in that gap there. Instead, we're up there. So annoying, isn't it? Such a big gap that we were held for. Does anyone know if there's a way to switch off the UI? I wish there was, just for screenshots and stuff. Where's the spray behind the cars? There should be, shouldn't there? More than there is. Because there is a bit, but there's not much. I agree. It's not bad, though. It's not bad, though, right? I mean, if you compare this to Motorsport Manager, the view is incredible, isn't it? I'm quite happy with it as a viewer. Nearly equal on fuel now. No, most certainly push on that. How's Joe doing? He's just got Sargent up his back bottom. Sounded like a crash there. Sounded like there was a crash anyway. Do not know. Pushing him on, though. I mean, there are... If it was a normal race, you'd be looking at it like, well, there are cars right in front of him that he might be able to get, but... This isn't a normal race, is it? It's a sausage curb. I don't know. I don't think there's one next week, no. But you can watch it back, Jason. It's on YouTube, it's there. If you didn't see the sausage curb last night, guys, it's on there. If you're watching on YouTube today and you're new to the channel, please do consider liking the stream and subscribing. We're just 7 subscribers away from 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. We've had nearly 300 new subscribers on YouTube this month alone. Well, in the last 28 days. Thanks a lot for your love and support on over on YouTube, guys. Mega. Do you ever use the tyre temperature gauge? Tyre temperature gauge? What do you mean? The one in here? This one? That one? No, I'm not considering bringing back watch-alongs, mate. Sorry. Not really. No, I don't really use that tire temperature gauge. No. As for the watch-alongs, stuff's about balance, and I think things were brilliant with TSK F1, and then they just nosedived, and I don't know why. It went from like really good viewing numbers to nobody watching anything. So it's on YouTube now. We streamed it on YouTube, Jason, yesterday, mate. It's on there now. Just search the Sausage Curd, pal. And you know, you have to consider streaming to 5 or 10 people, or spending the weekend with my daughter and the missus doing family things. I'd rather be doing family things, you know. That's the life of content creation, right? Just that balance.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Copy.
Oh no, I enjoy it. I enjoy it, but I enjoy being with my family more. Like, I think it's a big thing that's missed in content creation. It's all on the hope that you're gonna get, like, you know, gonna get paid, really. So sitting there for free all the time, or spending time with the family, I'd spend time with the family, you know. No one else is going to go and sit in their office or go and work at Mackey's or Tesco or something for free, so neither am I, really. You know, it's just that. I don't think that makes me any different to anyone else. I just think I've been around long enough to be able to look at something and go, yeah, there's legs in that, or like lots of other people do watch-alongs now. I don't think that some do it better than me, but a lot don't do it as well as I did, I don't think. But they have many more viewers, so I'll leave them to it. You know, it is what it is. I'm not bitter or bothered about it. Just honest. Right then. We are right behind these guys. Would Bottas have more pace? I don't know. See if we can top him up. Let's see if we can top him up.
Low charge.
Copy. Charge on, charge on. Copy.
Hopefully earning a bit of top-up money will take the pressure off. You can enjoy your streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already enjoying it loads more, Keith, just because I'm not freaking out. I mean, stuff right now actually is not good, but in the coming weeks, etc., it will get better as work money starts to kick in. You know what I mean? Like right now, it's still sleepless nights, frankly, but it will get better very quickly. So yeah, but I just see me streaming less, to be honest, and continuing to make YouTube videos and just doing that. That's what I see me doing longer term. What am I doing for a job? My title is BIM Administrator, Building Information Modeling Administrator. That's the title they've given me. See you later. Enjoy your haircut at the barber's, dude. Enjoy that.
Just look after your tires.
Need it look like a Yeti. I can explain what I'm in there initially to do. If anyone's ever heard of Plant 3D or Revit or Advanced Steel, my initial job is to optimize those for the company and their engineers, the designers, to make them way more efficient. And as a side on that, I'm also sort of consulting on information management, because that's kind of my bag. So sort of advising them how to better deal with all their data. Working in an office, yeah. Just wondering what's going to happen here with the rain. It's about to taper off. I mean, what would be a bit of a saviour is if they pit in this window, but I don't see it happening. Can't wait for office streams once you... Oh, that won't happen, mate. That won't happen. I mean, the reality of it is, do you put streaming on your CV now? This, well, look, I never want to come off. I never want to come off as if I'm flippant about this, because I still, right now, like, I'm doing it, right? But this is completely inconsequential to my previous career. Like, to do this, I took such a pay cut. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, I've had mates tell me they thought I was they understood but thought I was mental, like they'd never have done it themselves to do the streaming. So no, I've got my limited company on my CV. I have that there, but not this. That I do this, no. Because I wouldn't get it anyway, even if it was on the CV. Maybe, Paul. Maybe, dude. You know, and what my initial hope, right, is, and I guess people on YouTube and new viewers here won't know the history of the channel. My initial hope is that I can kind of do minimal hours in the office to support this. But I'm not... well, no. Well, it's nothing to do with customer service, though, is it? I'm a videographer. I'm a video editor. I'm a graphic designer. I'm a marketing expert, basically, now. I'm an accountant. I can... You know what I mean? There's a lot on there. It's not just about customer service. You know, social media strategies, all sorts of shit. But I was hoping that the work would then support for like the streaming to continue. But things aren't looking any better this month, and it's only going to lead me to working more in the office and doing less streams. God, I've got to pay the bills. You know? Took Williams the title as well. Yeah. Manager of Williams when Nicholas Latifi won the world title. Yeah, I can just imagine being in an interview. Nicholas Latifi world champion. What's this about? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you what happened. Gave Doris's Doris's bush a good scene too. Yeah, definitely did that. But what I can say is, if the well, I'm just in a position at the minute where it's a bit fluid, isn't it? The situation. So I can't really say anything for certain at all right now. But what I would say is, if I were to go back in the office full time, it'd just be different content. It'd just be different content, you know? And probably next to no streaming. I'd probably just make the odd video of me at karting or something like that. I don't know. Or me on a track day or whatever. This race is extremely frustrating, let me tell you. Let me tell you for free.
Slow down a bit.
Now then, is anyone going to pit? I don't think they're going to pit, but...
We need to slow down.
Copy.
Nope. But I liked your idea of linking my most recent video. Bloody hell, I'm going blind here. So I'm going to have some Protein Works endless high-tech iced coffee. Bosh. Check the chat and everything like that, guys, for the links to Protein Works. If you're on a diet or if you go to the gym or anything like that and you take supplements, then they could be the supplement supplier for you. They've got a massive sale on at the minute, as well as if you use the code PITLANES at checkout, you'll get an extra 10% off, making stuff super cheap. This I'm having basically daily, and it's a really, really good sort of energy supplement drink. It's mega. So check them out, or type !protein in chat, guys. And I am literally waiting on a new delivery from Protein Works right now, in which I have got my next batch of meal replacement shaky stuff.
We need management. Copy. Look after your tires. Copy.
People think that when you work and want to, not like that, you work when your customers. Yeah, I know. This is the thing, isn't it, Keith? For some reason, people think like I do nothing, which is mad. I don't know why. Oh, well, yeah, but you pick and choose when you want to work, don't you? Well, not exactly, no. Not exactly. I got properly brain farted there.
Cool the engine. Copy.
Cool the engine.
Copy.
Well, I'm not being funny. Yeah. Well, that's a different thing, Bubs. So we're going to try and keep the tyres cool in this period of the race.
Avoid the curbs.
Yeah, copy. Try to avoid the curbs. Copy.
It's just always there, isn't it? It's always there. I'm not going to complain. Like, in my position, there's lots of people who didn't or can't even get into the position that I've been in for the last few years. So, I can't really... I'm not. I was going to say I can't complain, but I'm not complaining. I'm just being honest with my viewers that, you know... Well... Okay. Yeah. Basically, a week in my now day job pays as much as this does in a month, so it's very hard not to be like, well, it would make things a lot easier, you know? And it does come down to that. Everyone's got bills, including streamers. Pro Teamworks is really good, but I don't make any money off any other sponsors or partnerships, really. So I'm 100%, well, I'd say I'm 99.5% reliant on you guys sending gifted subs. I've been doing it full time for years, Kingpin. I'm going the other way, mate. Right now, combining it's all right, but we'll have to see how it goes. If there's no growth in the streaming, then it will go. Like, it's just how it is. It's just reality, you know. I absolutely fucked myself up before to make this full-time streaming a reality. I messed myself up good and proper. So I wouldn't, like, go to work all day and then kill myself to get a stream in of the evening. I'm not going to do that again. I'd more likely just make a YouTube vid when I want to, you know? Cheers, Bubs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. That's super nice of you. Thank you. I don't think it's really that, though, honestly, dude. I think streaming is changing as a whole. I think you've seen it anyway. I'm not the only one. I've just been blessed with a really good community. I think just streaming as a whole has changed, hasn't it? In the last 18 months, it's changed tons. But what I don't want to do... truthfully, what I don't want to be is one of these content creators that hangs on for dear life kidding myself something's going to happen. I don't... Like, for me, it's not a good look for me, that. I'm very binary. What I'm doing now isn't what I would usually do. Normally, I'd have just cut it off, gone. But... you know, I'm not one of them at all. Yeah, it's oversaturated because people think it's an easy route to make loads of money, and conversely, less people are watching because everyone's back at work after COVID. So there are more streamers for less viewers, and that's a fact. Because literally everyone's a streamer. Everyone is a streamer now. Everyone streams. And again, I'm not being salty. It's just true, isn't it? It's just true. Everyone does. Oh, it's definitely saturated. It's definitely saturated. But culture has changed as well. I agree. But anyway, change subject because this is boring as fuck. I just needed to explain to you guys, if I don't go live, it's because I decided not to. But I think it was a good idea for me to... What's the weather doing? Oh, it's going to start raining again. Monaco's even boring in the game. I meant the conversation. I didn't want to, because I can even see viewers dwindling and stuff by just even talking about that subject. Because streamers come off as they're moaning when even they're not, you know. And people don't like that. They come to talk about Formula One or whatever, you know. How good Max Verstappen is to me. I'm trying to look after the tyres here in maybe the vain hope well, people have got their own issues. People have got their own issues. They don't need someone on the internet moaning as well. I don't want to push. I've literally gone conserve and avoid curbs and driving clean air to try and look after them, specifically for when it rains again, in the hope that then we've got extra pace over the De Vrieses and the Magnusens ahead, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but, I mean, look, I don't even really use Facebook anymore because it's full of Karens, but... No, this is true. I mean, I am kind of pushing the fuel, but I don't really need to at this point. We can hold on to that until later in the race when it dries up. That is, if it dries up. This might be inaccurate. I don't know. But I think... if I get held in the pits again, I'm literally gonna vomit. Don't know. I don't know. Do you think they're going to hold out, guys? What do you reckon? I don't think they will, because the rain's going back up now. I think, if anything, they'll just get punctures and stuff. Who's the most overrated F1 driver on the current grid, and why is it Max Verstappen? Don't know, mate. Don't know. Don't know, really. Well, I think we're in a decent position here. The rain's gone back up, so the tyre temperature should come down. What's your thoughts on Perez and Verstappen having different cars? I don't think they do. I think maybe it's like normal. It's potential that Max gets an upgrade a race or two before Perez. But that happens in all the teams down the grid. But I just think Perez isn't that good. I think he's a mid-tier driver and always has been. Like, look. See, this is the thing, right? You've got drivers like Bottas and Perez, right? Who, on their day, are lightning quick. But those days are few and far between. And then you've got drivers like Alonso, Max, at Lewis, where then nearly every time they drive, it's their day. You know? Perez is just a mid-tier Bottas type driver. He's not as good as Bottas, to be fair. Right then, the tyres are in window now.
We can push more on the tyres now.
Magnussen's tyres are screwed, look. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It was just an example. We've done 41 of 78 laps, Paul. I mean, I called that. I said he was a generational talent in my pre-season predictions. I said it. Yeah, I think you're right, Keith. I think you're right. I don't know. I mean, it's like Leclerc. I know it's an unpopular opinion. I think he's a good driver, but I don't see what everyone else sees in him. I look at Leclerc and I don't see a world champion elect. I don't see it. But very, very good driver, but I don't see that. I see that more in a Lando Norris, if I'm honest. And I know people will disagree with that. But I just don't see it in Leclerc. Leclerc inconsistent. No, I mean, I'm not saying that Lando's gonna do a world champion. I'm just saying, when I look at Leclerc and what he's done, I'm like, okay, well, he's had results where he should have results, and he hasn't had results where he should have had results, and then he's not delivered when he probably should have delivered. I don't see anything that makes me go, oh my God. I look at Russell, he's got a mistake in him. But I look at Russell and I think, okay, there's something there. Leclerc, I'm like... But then again... Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, it's just... It's all about opinion, isn't it? Is Russell better than Max? Right now... No. Can he be? Yes. I think... And people take this out of one. I think Red Bull have just got the perfect storm of a very good driver and a car that has hit the tick boxes that they needed to for that driver. I think it's just working really, really well. And that's what it's about. Do I think Max Verstappen is that much better than everyone? No. No. No, I don't. And I'm not saying... I'm not saying Russell and Max are the same age. Yeah? I'm not... Yeah. I don't think Russell is that close to Lewis. I think... But then again, my spectrum for who I think the best drivers are on the grid is very different to most people's. It just is. Because I think it goes Lewis, Alonso, Max in that order. For just raw, you put them in equal machinery, I think it's that order for the top three. But a lot of people disagree with that. And then they're like, oh, you're a Lewis fan now, I'm an Alonso fan. But I said Alonso was up there before this season in the Aston Martin. He's just proving it. You know. It's just, it is what it is. You know, it's all opinion. Nobody's right. Including me.
Losing equipment everywhere.
New tires on the cold side.
Yeah, I know. Earlier in the season, he's not the same as he was. I don't see that. I don't see that, Bubs, to be honest. I never use GOAT. Honestly, I never use the term GOAT because it's just insulting to people. Like, I'm a massive Alonso fan, but he's nowhere near it, is he? Let's be real. But I know you're just generally using it, saying that was his peak, but... I think the one thing is, right, you know, and that could actually, people again will disagree, that could maybe put Alonso ahead of Lewis, right, just on one thing. I feel, one reason I really like Alonso is, I feel like he wrings the neck of the car and gets everything out of it. If anyone thinks back to his Ferrari days, he outdrove that car. Don't care what anyone says. He leathered that Ferrari into positions it shouldn't have been in. And he does the same with this Aston Martin. It's a really good car, but he wrings the neck of it. And actually, with Max and Lewis, if things aren't there and perfect, both of them, you can see, you know, like a defeatist frustration. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying Alonso's better. I'm just, that's why I'm an Alonso fan. I feel like if he says that's everything from the car, that's everything from the car. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if anyone agrees. And let's face it, Kimi was unbelievable. Massa could have been a world champion. Yeah. It's like Lewis, people point out very often, if things aren't right, his head drops. Whereas I feel like if things aren't right, Alonso will bitch and moan, but he'll drive the fucking wheels off it. That's that's why I'm an Alonso fan. Because he might be shouting GP2 engine over the radio, but you know every ounce of performance was got from that car when he did it. You know? That's that. And Jonathan saying Schumacher too. And that's why I was a Schumacher fan. I could be wrong, okay. Flaws, the flaws there and stuff. But I always felt like Michael Schumacher, when he went to Ferrari weren't the dominant Ferrari we all grew to know, you know. Schumacher was the same, but you knew he was maximising the package you were giving him. And I'm being fair here because I'm saying I don't feel like Max and Lewis have that. Well, that's why we are fans of different drivers, isn't it? You guys might disagree. It's not hard to say. It's not hard to say because, like, when he went to Ferrari, it was a shitbox. It was an absolute shitbox. I mean, what you can say about Schumacher is he beat Mika Hakkinen. He beat the likes of Alonso. He beat loads of drivers, okay, in different cars, but he beat them. You know. But this is why we like other drivers, isn't it? That's why some people might be a fan of Max because they see something differently that I don't see in him. Some people might be a fan of Lewis because they see something else that I don't see, and that's why we're fans of different drivers. But I think that's the best I've ever distilled why I'm a fan of Alonso, actually, you know. Apart from, I think he's incredibly precise. And I think even now, Alonso's racecraft and race performance is unmatched on the grid. Race management, even now.
We need to get these tyres to last.
Copy.
Even now, I think if you look at race management, I think Alonso is the best on the grid even now. I think he is. And I like that. So that makes sense that I would be a fan of his. All these people as well, all these people that tell me I put up typical posts that are anti-Max or that I'm a Lewis fan, I think I've just explained tons why I'm an Alonso fan. Yeah, and I've always said that, Keith. The main thing Schumacher did, he elevated the sport, didn't he? He elevated the sport and changed what it meant to be a professional elite racing driver in terms of fitness and preparation and things like that. He was like the missing link between, I don't know, I was going to say sort of Senna and Prost era and before, and then modern, I don't know, Vettel Lewis era. He was the guy that stepped up, and that ain't to say he's better or whatever, but at certain points sports get elevated, don't they? You know, a fighting analogy, you could say Ronda Rousey elevated women's mixed martial arts, because she smashed everyone up, but then when the level rose because of her, she got smashed up. You know, it's the way it evolves, isn't it? It's the way it evolves, you know. Most of my poor opinions on Lewis is because the amount of media coverage he used to get when he first started, like Wrexham FC. Mine was, I didn't like him when he was younger, but he's matured, and I really like Lewis Hamilton now. He can still be hypocritical, but I like Lewis Hamilton now. I'm hoping Max Verstappen does the same thing. Because actually, like, out of the car in certain circumstances, I think Max is a right laugh, but then I see other things, I'm like, oh, you knobber. Like, and we can all think that about whoever. Like, people think that about me. And that's perfectly fine. You're not meant to like everyone, you know. It's not for everyone to be the same, you know. And, you know, it's just the way it is. Can you see Stroll winning the World Championship? Right, no. But what I will say is, Max crashing in sim racing is just dickheady, honestly. Oh, and I really didn't like, and I've said this, regardless of driver, I really didn't like that I can push more so we can have some pit stop practice. Regardless of who said that, don't fucking say that. Don't say that. I don't like that. That ain't bants. You're making the sport look fucking stupid. And not in a good way. Like, yeah, I just don't like it. It makes it look stupid. See you in a bit, Jason. Cheers, dude. And some people might see that as bants and find it funny. But I didn't. I thought, well, that's just fucking stupid. Like, you're just making... To me, you just... Yeah, no, exactly. I get it was a joke, but it's not funny. To me, that just makes you look a knob. And if Alonso said that, I'd call him out on it. I'd just be like, no, you sound a bell end, mate. That's all you sound like. But again, other people might have found it funny. Oh, bants, everyone else is washed, blah, blah, blah. But, yes, I agree. A little bit of modesty and graciousness goes a long way, doesn't it? It does. It really does. It really does. I mean, I'm not making it a Max thing, really. I'm just saying, but a little bit of modesty generally, it goes a long way. Watching Schumacher and Tiger Woods when I was growing was just different to see how difference. Yeah. MS wouldn't have the advantage racing these days, a bit like Jimi Hendrix. They're a better guitarist these days, but you check. Yeah, that's how I think, Keith. I think as well. Do you know what? One of the things when I was Michael Schumacher. I've got posters, I've got artwork, Michael Schumacher stuff around my house, right? One of the most brilliant things for me, right? And I know I've said this, and I know it's like, oh, I sound like I'm bloody Carl Froch with Wembley. But when I visited Alpine and went round their factory and got to speak to one of the older boys that had been there for a long time, I literally asked him, you know, who his favourite was, and he just said Michael. He went, he was different and he was special. And when he said that everyone got a card at Christmas and the birthdays, everyone got like a personal gift, not just a gift, they got a gift for them, for their like personality, you know what I mean, like an actual, he sent me something that's for me, not he's just bought 20 mugs and sent them round. And I think that just showed me as well that Schumacher was different, whatever people's perception of him, that he gave a shit and he knew everyone involved, like first name terms, knew them, you know, and I love that. I love that. They all are though, Frost. They all are, and they have to be in the car. I get that, but I liked knowing that side. You know, I liked knowing that he was on that side of things. He was really like humble and in touch and stuff. You know. But yeah, I agree, Bubs. Exactly. And this guy told me, Keith, he would appear.
Gasly in the pit.
What are they going on to? They're going on to Winters. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
I mean, we're out of the point, so let's just roll the dice. I'm not doing it.
Mode push. Mode push.
Understood.
You can work your tires more.
Copy.
Bloody hell, lost loads of time. I mean, they're gonna be miles in front, but if we were to get, I don't know, a safety car as it's about to switch to dries, admittedly, those Inters are gonna hold on for a long time, but I don't know. We'll see, won't we? Because
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down. We need to slow down.
All good.
Try to avoid the curbs.
Copy. Try to avoid the curbs. Copy.
maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's not going to be all that long and we'll be going to dry tyres. Joe's just overtaken Albon, so... How you doing, Cameron? This race has gone on a lot longer. Also, just as an aside, guys, if you've got PlayStation and PlayStation Plus, PGA 2K23 is free on PlayStation Plus this month, which I've downloaded, and I've also created a club on there. And I've set up, I think, 3 or 4 competitions for the next month. So, if you look for the Pit Lanes Club on there and request to join it, feel free to get involved. I might stream the odd round on it or something. But yeah, just join up, guys, and get involved. And it could just be a little fun side thing, you know. Yeah, I just thought I'd suggest it, and let me know in just in general chat on Discord. Just ping me like at Rich or whatever in the Discord general chat to remind me that you've requested to join, and I'll nip on my PlayStation and accept you and stuff. Yeah, but I think that's quite a good thing. The last from they're going from Monday to Sunday, I think. That's what we're doing, I think. Or it's Monday to Sunday, whatever. But it's a week. So yeah, check them out, guys. Check them out. Yeah, this is good, isn't it, Bubs? And as for Stroll, someone asked, question of the day, will Stroll be world champion? I don't think so, but I think people slate him because it's easy, because he's rich. I think there's a driver in Stroll. I really do. Do I think he's world champion level? No. I don't. Is there a deserving F1 driver in there? Actually, I do think so. I think it's just easy to hate on him because his dad's a billionaire and he's basically bought him a Formula 1 team. But I actually do think there's a driver there. I do think there's a driver there. People, all about opinions, right? I don't like Stroll, but he's done a lot better than I expected. And that's fair. You know, you can dislike someone, but like you just done, say, you know, fair play, though. Yeah, I reckon you could see a good amount of, like, podiums for him, potentially, you know. Something like that. I think the mark of a good driver is wet weather, right? And he's done well in wet weather before, you know. And didn't he get a podium in the Williams at Baku in the wet? Or did he just miss out? I can't remember. You know? And it's always been a thing, hasn't it? They've always sort of said wet weather's like a great equalizer or whatever, you know. Lost second but got third. I seem to remember a late position change, yeah. Do you think Stroll would be a better number 2 than Perez? Now that's a question that I actually have to think about. Right. I think, I'm just going to go ahead and say, I think Stroll would be doing at least as good a job as Perez is right now. And that's what I'd say. At least as good a job. Bit of a traffic jam.
Keep pushing.
That's how I feel. And this is the thing as well. Stroll has had a serious apprenticeship, hasn't he? And I think people don't give that enough credit. He's been up against Alonso and Vettel and Massa at Williams. Was it Massa? And whatever you think, Massa was a great driver, really good driver, and moments away from being a world champion as well. Like a legit driver, you know. What's Stroll changing to? This is interesting. He's going into this. Screwed it, mate. Yeah, he has. Norris just snuck through. Perez's teammate for 2 years.
Keep going.
Oh, mate.
Keep pushing, John.
Yeah, but this is the difficult thing. Would he now? This is the thing. I think you could argue as teammates at that point, Perez was where you would consider
More rain expected.
basically peak in terms of age and things like that. And I don't think the same could be said for Stroll. I'm taking your point. But I'm just saying, would you not say they're at different stages of the career? You know? Mate, this is not good. And we're still a few laps away from dry weather. But, I mean, we had to risk it, right? He's just got no drive.
How are the tyres?
His tires have been pretty good.
Okay, copy, understood.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not insane, is it? That is an insane difference, in my opinion. So I still stand with it. I still feel like Stroll would be doing as good as Perez this season in that Red Bull. We're still a few laps away from it. There's no way I can put him on the slicks yet. I realise we're losing tons of time here.
The race is not over.
Just not worked, does it? We had to try something after that early pitch stupidity from the game. Did De Vries just take a... Oh, mate. He's just getting past everywhere now. What's going on? Why is he letting everyone past?
Pushing.
Why is he letting everyone past? Is it because he's on the clean air thing? Oh, mate. I mean, we're just not there. We're just not there. We need another 2 laps. I mean, I might just lob them both on slicks now. I think it's going to be basically the same difference, isn't it? Let's just put them both on slicks now. I think it's going to be shite, whatever they do.
Box, box, box.
Copy, box.
Well, this hasn't gone well, has it? Wow, did you see...
What was that?
Sorry.
Did you see those wet tyres coming off? They were basically slicks. Look. There's no tread on them. There was literally no tread on those wet tyres.
Watch white line pit exit.
Start to push more.
Okay.
Even though his dad owns the team, he's still happy to compromise his race to help. I think they have to do that, don't they? You know. This is just terrible on every level. This is horrible. To be fair, though, this second pit stop situation has only been caused by what the game did in the first pit stop, hasn't it? I had to do something different. It's that simple. I had to try.
Push one more step. Push one more step. Save fuel.
What, in this? No, you still need your track acclimatization and your parts knowledge. No, they'll still take all the practice they can get just for the data. Bloody hell, nearly 30 seconds behind after all this. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible race. Yeah. Pretty sure I did, yeah. I think it just had a brain fart because that driver was going into the pit.
We need to increase the pace a bit.
Copy.
Yeah, I mean, I hope those wet weather tyres would hold on, but they just didn't, did they? But it is what it is. The race was ruined from the first pit. I feel like fast-forwarding it, and I never do that. Nah, there's no favour to be had.
Valtteri, confirm we need some lift off.
Copy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to fast forward it because it just got ruined, didn't it? It just got ruined. Let's be real about it. We had to give it a try, didn't we? We weren't in the points anyway, so... Yeah, but I'm bothered about the driver confidence stuff, you know. one to forget. Hopefully we can do better in Spain. Ah, that sucks, man. That actually
That's
sucks.
Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Leclerc finally wins the Monaco Grand Prix.
That's a day Joe Guan Yu.
I mean, we're just gonna forget that whole situation. Constructors has got some points, but we're still sixth, so I mean, it is what it is. Made 2.8 million. It's good. Oh, mate. Okay. We are actually in bother here. Because we're running out of parts. How long until the next race? 4 days. Christ. Gonna have to put Joe on the very first underfloor. When is the next? Ah, we've got the new underfloor coming. Training's really low. Yeah. Yeah, I want a couple in there, though, you know. Accuracy is up for Bottas. Control and accuracy up for Joe. Control and cornering up for Baltazar. So. Let's have a... Do we have a sprint in? No, good. Tonight, I mean, we're going to be doing the Spanish Grand Prix now, but tonight I'm feeling like I'll be doing Football Manager on Kick for a few hours, because I'm enjoying Football Manager. So why not? I mean, I'm enjoying this, but I like mixing it up, because then you don't get fed up, you know what I mean? Of one game or the other. iPods are so close, man. We've got tons of research happening as well. So, if we go to car 1 build and the underfloor... Wait. Used here. Yeah. This could be a really good race for us. As you see, this next generation underfloor, I've concentrated on the strengths, like the YouTube video from yesterday that I put out, and now we're 5th on the grid at medium speed, so this could be a really, really good race for us, potentially. No, I think you continue, Dan. I think you still continue, dude. Good. We got promoted to League One, and we just won the Papa John's. Don't care if it's a throwaway cup. We literally just won that, so that's mega. And we're about to come to the end of the season, actually, I think. Got out the training. Yeah? Thing. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Right then. I think we're good to go. I'm going to go with reaching Q3, you know. I'm going to try it. Because we could make a lot more money doing that. And at least 10th with one of them. Because we can make a lot more money. I'm going to go out and on a limb and try and do that. Right. Let's go to the Grand Prix. Bollocks.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand
Screenshots
Prix
galore.
here in Barcelona. The Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya is familiar to every driver, with F1 and Junior Series often racing and testing here. It's a proving ground for everyone.
Because
so many new car parts are brought to
we probably won't manage them yet. We'll see.
Barcelona is a tricky circuit to balance.
Because you lose money as well, right? I'm only doing the ones I think I can
but that
achieve.
means adding stress to tyres and potentially limiting race strategies if teams go too far.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now. But that could still change with so many rounds left ahead of us.
Let's get this underway.
Right then. Get everything changed over. Gonna need an ERS soon. But we've been saving up on purpose for that. There we go. Right, we're not bothered about the pace here at all. Not one bit. So what did we get? Did we get a new underfloor here? Yeah, new underfloor, wasn't it? I think. Am I right?
Starting to lose grip, maybe the pressure is getting too high.
The tyres are on the cold side.
Well, I was told last night there was a bid of 94 million.
The tires.
Is that what they have gone for? I shudder to think how many goals Harry Kane is going to score in the Bundesliga. Genuinely. It's going to be mad because he's one of the most prolific strikers ever in Oh, I do. 100%. I see him moving. I don't think this would have gone on for that long
Okay, Mr. Carcho.
if there wasn't an interest from his side. I would imagine he's already agreed. Because they have conversations, don't they? Because, like, people don't care about tapping up or whatever these days. I think he'll move. I really, really do. Because he'll say everything he wants to say. He'll say what he needs to say. But he was going to go to City. I think part of him knows he should have trophies. Shouldn't he? The Bundesliga isn't the Premiership. Like, with the greatest of respect, it just isn't. Like, in depth,
I'll take some quick comments.
it just isn't.
I really struggled, just couldn't go anywhere.
And you're going to go play for Bayern, like, he's going to be scoring for fun, mate. He is. Just going to tear it up if he goes there. My opinion, though. Oh, I'd see him go to Germany. I'd see him go. Because if he goes there, he's going to win things. And I think, look, you say Harry Kane, he should have titles and stuff. He just should. A player of that quality just should. So I can see him going myself. I think Bayern's a good fit, yeah. He'll smash it. He'll smash it. I think the thing is, Kane is world class at a lot of things. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. It's insane that he's been at Tottenham for so long, to be quite honest. After the lack of reinvestment after their Champions League run that year, I thought he'd be gone after that, honestly. I'd have Kane over Lewandowski myself.
Still the same.
Even a few years ago, I would.
Slowly.
We've got a yellow flag here. Right, let's follow the action now at turn 7.
Why?
See how tight it is.
Max
And
Verstappen...
there, the cars make contact. And thankfully, after that, it seems the drivers are okay.
VSC. Follow the Delta.
Wait, was the penalty going to go to Zhou then? How could that ever have been Zhou's penalty?
Mode race.
Yes, copy.
How could that ever have been Zhou's penalty? And again, I don't know with Formula 1 these days. Is it confirmed? Is it confirmed then, Kane to Bayern? There's only one source of truth on these things. One source of truth. People defending the Virgin Media thing. Bayern and Tottenham have reached an agreement in principle for Harry Kane worth more than 100 million euros. It's now up to the player. Kane has to make a final decision very soon after long negotiations, so it's not confirmed yet. They've got an agreement in principle on the fee and stuff, but it's not. Oh, fuck 'em. Look. Right, it's the principle is so so easy for me, right? If you've got a car on finance, you've got a contract, right? To pay that finance. You don't say it ends in June. You don't then just you don't pay them July. It's really easy. It ends in June. They don't go, oh, well, let's have a little rolling contract after your finance is up and pay us in July as well, because now you've told us the end actually means the end of your contract. We're going to charge you another 30 days. Just, you know, because even though that's the end of the contract, you didn't tell us that meant the end of the contract, right? Which is mental. Right? It's mental. It's insane. I can't be the only one that thinks this. People defending it are fucking morons. Look, and I know one of them's in here, or was in here. Look, come on. You're defending a multi-billion-dollar company by saying there should be basically robbing off people. Because what was the tweet? I'll call it out. He literally has tweeted me. If you're still in here, it wouldn't work if a contract was to just end. You would be left with no service, mate. That's how contracts work. When someone signs up for a contract, they sign up for a minimum contract period. Yes. After that period, they're free to leave without termination fee. Yes, my contract ends. As long as you give 30 days notice. What's that? What's that? What's that bollocks? How are you... What? I don't know how even typing that, Bradders, if you're in here, you don't see how fucking stupid that is. I don't know how people don't see how fucking stupid that is. If I'm paying my mortgage, when my mortgage ends, I'm not giving NatWest Bank another month of mortgage money because I go, oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't tell you the end meant the end. The word end is a little bit fluid in contract situations, isn't it? No, end means end. It's an end. It's a word with a definition. It doesn't mean, oh, well, we'll maybe charge you a little bit more. Jesus fucking Christ, honestly. It's insane to me. Especially that people would defend it. It's absolutely insane to me. A contract is a contract. What happens to you working in engineering, Keith? If you've got a pay gate in any of your projects that you might be working on, and they say you've got to deliver by the 10th of August, and you deliver on the 15th, you've missed the pay gate. They're not going to pay you. You've missed it. That's on you. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. And that people are tweeting me, defending fucking people like Vodafone and Virgin Media. They've got the priorities all wrong. They've got the How are you going to defend a massive company? I'm in shit financially, and I contacted them just to confirm that they were going to cut me off and not charge me at the end of my thing. And they said, no, we're going to charge you another month. What? What? I was literally like, eh? What for? Oh, it takes 30 days. Does it fuck? You're a digital company. Click the button. It's a button. It doesn't take you 30 days to turn it off. I'm on a right rank because it's fucked me off. It's really annoyed me. Really annoyed me. And I can't get this into the right spot at all. It's just, it's really annoyed me. It's really annoyed me. Right, because it's under contract, you have to pay by a certain date, right? It's like me going, well, that's a little bit fluid, isn't it? How about I just pay you fucking never? No, because you're under contract. Exactly, you fucking bellends. The contract is ending. The word end is there. Honestly, if I had more money, I'd just fucking... Because I don't care about my credit score. I already own my house and shit. I don't care. But... And I don't care about getting finance. But if I had more money, I'd fucking fight this shit. I actually would, in principle. Because it's a fucking joke. And honestly, brothers, saying... It wouldn't work if a contract was to just end, you'd be left with no service. That's on me. That's on me. A contract ends, it's on me. Not on a fucking multi-billion-dollar company to decide they should be charging me another month because they care so much. No, cut me off. Cut my fucking internet off. And when I ring up, pissed off, Your contract ended, Mr. Goodwin. Oh, shit. Shit. Can we start it up again then, please? That's on me. Not on them to just carry on. Mental. Absolutely mental to me.
Okay, Valtteri, that's the check.
I don't think I'm wrong. I really don't think I'm wrong, because I'm not even out of contract for another 8 days now. But I contacted them 9 days before just to sort of basically ring up and go, right, I just want to... Like, your car insurance... Oh, fucking hell. At least your car insurance, they contact you and stuff like, do you want to carry on for another year? Oh, it's such bollocks. It's such bollocks. And then you just ring them. You could ring them up 10 minutes before your new car insurance is due to take effect, right? And you can say, I don't want to take that. And they'll go, oh, okay, that's a shame, Mr. Goodwin. What's your other quote? And you tell them, and they go, oh, yeah, we can't match that. Sorry about that. Done. Not 30 days. Not 30 days. Honestly, Keith, look, I can't help it. Look, this might not mean much to anyone, but my whole job is based on compliance to ISO standards and detail, right? And okay, it might lapse into a 30-day contract. It might do that, but it's still bullshit. It's still bullshit. End means end. It doesn't mean... end and then we do what the fuck we want and carry on taking money out of your bank account. That isn't what that means. When you use the word end, it means end. It's definitive. There's no grey area. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm proper going off on one. I'm proper going off on one because it's fucked me off. It's really made me angry. I can't afford another month of charge. I'm paying for 2 internet connections, one of which I ain't used for 2 months, and I can't afford to pay another month. Honestly, proper doing my head in. But right then. So and honestly, I've been trying for a long time, Keith, to get out of it and blah blah blah. But I would honestly, anyone who uses Virgin Media out of choice is insane. They are horrific. And even if they were my only option again, I would never use them. The customer service are fucking shit. They're terrible. Mate. Proper rant. Apologies. Proper rant. But it's not right. And for people to be defending Virgin Media in this that is kind of what's wrong with this country as well, by the way. That is kind of what's wrong with this country. For some fucking reason, normal people side on the side of these like corporations and things of authority, rather than looking at things objectively and going, no, that's bullshit. We're being taken the piss out of. We're being taken the piss out of, and you're just saying, well, mate, you'd be left without service. Fucking leave me without service then. It said end. Don't side on the side of the fuckers that don't need the money. They don't need my 65 quid. I need it, and it's the end of my contract. It's weird. It's weird. I don't... Honestly, now I know this stuff is a thing. It's not right. Give him a go at that. I can't... It's just one of them things. I really hate big corporations taking the piss out of normal people like us. I hate it. I hate it with such a passion. The power should be with us as the consumer, not default. Especially these days, when things are such a fucking struggle. It should default to us. Like, at least they could... Like, I've been a customer of Virgin Media for the last 10 years. At least go... Oh, well, you've been... You know, even if it was just like a discretionary... Oh, yeah, you've let us know anyway before the cancellation, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and we'll defer that. Okay, sound. Okay, that's a bit weird that you charge people for wanting to leave, but, you know. Yeah, only made 950 quid million, 950 million in fucking mad. It's mad. Makes me rage. It makes me actually rage.
Okay, Valtteri, how are the tires?
And started to get increased deck on the tires.
Okay.
Well, it's a myth that the UK is a good place to live, isn't it? Really. I'd much rather live somewhere like Germany, honestly. Got a reputation for doing good work and the work comes to me. If I treat customers like big companies do, I'd be out of business. Yeah. Proving to be challenging to get in the window, isn't it? Well, I'm not gonna speak about political parties and things like that. But what I will say is, I wish people would wake up and not be Team Red, Team Blue, Team Yellow, Team Green, and be Team Us. And that's what I wish. Because whether you're red, blue, green, yellow, if you're that partisan, the only losers are us. You're not winning anything by red, green, yellow getting in power. You're not winning anything. We collectively need... Look, I don't have any particular... I don't have any political care, and I mean, it's getting... I try not to do any politics. But I do wish people would just fucking realise that. I do. We're playing fucking F1. It should be Team Us. Right, we've got his set up there. Look, I'm gonna just simulate this one. I'm very far behind because of that wet race. I don't understand it, Bubs. Honestly, I don't understand it.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice...
And the problem is, a lot of others don't actually understand it either.
These often bring upgrades to Barcelona.
But anyway. Because, again, because of what Bubs just said, people can get really pissy if a conversation goes anywhere near politics, so I try not to. Because I try not to care that much. My view... Yeah, well, that's interesting, because my views are completely different to my dad's. Completely different. Like... Just... literally the opposite on a lot of things. Which is interesting. We're ready to go, I think. Let's go. Into the Spanish Grand Prix. Politics for the wrong reason, and I think anyone who wants a career in politics should not be allowed anywhere near the job. I didn't dare, Keith. I mean, look, I'm not even going to say which party or whatever, but a few years ago, before I was doing the streaming full-time and stuff, I was asked to stand for a party in the local area, in local elections, and I just said no. Because I thought, in this area, I'll get fucking lynched. I just didn't do it. I had the right intentions, and they saw that. Did not want to do it. Did not want to do it. Nah, I ain't got the bollocks for it, bubs. I'd be chewed up and spat out, me, mate.
What was the line?
Oh! Joe, with a massively underdeveloped car, got through to Q2.
We should have the green light now.
I'm just going to... I need to just do the 2-lap thing, mate, just because of time. It's already really late. I mean, I know, but I'm just wanting to get it done, mate, honestly, as well.
What was the line?
Joe! What the hell? What the hell? Joe's car's not upgraded. Well, it is, but it's not. It's nowhere near. I don't know what he's got a penalty for. Oh, maybe, yeah.
And that should be the green lights now.
How did Joe get through?
Over the line.
Mate, 7th and 9th. 7th and 9th. What the hell?
We're back for another day of scintillating
I mean, look.
action. It's race day.
You know,
Barcelona is a circuit with plenty of history
I think-
under its belt. It was
I think I'm
Monaco
just
Grand
proving that I know what I'm
Prix
talking about
Verstappen
with these
scored
games.
his very first F1 victory back in 2016. The weather is very overcast here. Strategies might have to be quite flexible going into today's race.
And there are going to be some tough calls to make in Catalonia today. So let's see who makes the best ones for the Spanish Grand Prix.
I'm taking it, mate. Okay, so Joe's in 12th. It's disappointing, but not bad. Right. Let's have a look here. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good. Oh, what's up with you? We ain't got enough medium tires. I prefer going soft, medium, hard because it gives us a little bit to play with on the tires in terms of aggression. You know? If we go soft, soft, hard, there's nothing... I've got no aggression ever within those tyres. Really. And soft, medium, soft, the tyres just can't make it at all. It says it's faster, but... I mean, really... I mean, it's saying that's fast, but... Because it's 4 seconds slower. Yeah, I think I'm going to go soft, medium, hard. I think I'm going to do that with both of them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Uh, 17 and 40. I think that's what we'll do. Give it a go. If we get... I need to get going on this. Let's just go for it. Rain. No rain. Alright then, here we go.
The stage is set here in Barcelona as we get ready for 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix.
My God, I'm hopeful, man.
Shifts to Valtteri Bottas.
They've done really
Just for
well
Terry.
to secure a P7 start. Some solid points could be on the cards today.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? This is it. It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
Here we go then.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Got a bit swamped there at the start.
Trying.
Keep going.
Bollocks. I thought he initially got a good getaway.
I can't believe it. So let's focus on the race now.
Going to be really interesting to see what the other teams do in terms of strategy as well. Lots of soft runners with us. There are some medium runners as well. Sainz, interestingly, on old soft. So is Sargent to start the race. The Mercedes not running well. Really wanting to stay within the DRS, but we might be powerless with that. Give them both a bit of extra fuel. Oh, Joe's bloody losing places for fun, even though I've given him all the energy a boy could want.
We need to start to protect these rear tyres.
Copy.
DRS enabled. Here's the car ahead of you.
Oh, did he? Yeah, he made places, so fair play.
Lift off.
Copy. Look after your tires. Copy.
Going to be interesting to see what they do. Strategy-wise. Yeah, I do as well. Like, when people have asked me about replacing Joe, I'm not really wanting to, honestly. Really want to stay in that DRS. Ocon's dropped out of it.
Keep focus.
We need more lift and coast.
Okay.
I mean, this is really good for Joe. Because his car is nowhere near. No problem, Frost. It seems to brake for you a bit, doesn't it? Right then, we're on our way. Nicely in the DRS of the car ahead. That's what you want. See if he catches up here. Joe's dropped out of DRS, damn it. Right, Bottas is doing all right here. Not a great deal I can do for Joe right now, honestly. Bottas looking extremely racy, isn't he? Might make the pass here. I mean, this is immense for us, isn't it? Chasing down the Aston Martins. He has had his breakfast, mate. Give him a little bit more tyre to play with, Anjo.
Okay, Valtteri, you can work your
Try
tyres.
and really keep an eye on this, though.
Okay to push on these tires. Copy.
I'm not a million miles away from the Sainz Stroll Alonso gaggle. Just whether we can catch up to it, you know? I feel like he is. Yeah, he is. He is. 7/10 of a second last lap. What are they on? Mediums and softs. Sainz's softs are knackered. They're on 58%. They're holding up the Aston Martins. This could be working for us. See you soon, Keith. Cheers, dude. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it, pal. Thank you. Pulled away and got Ocon out of DRS. So that's good.
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears. Here, copy.
Gasly and Norris at Alpine, but Russell and Leclerc have contracts expiring. Ooh, interesting. I think Bottas could take us. He could be the future, and I think Zhou's good enough, honestly. I'd like Mick Schumacher in just because I'd like Mick Schumacher in, but it wouldn't be a decision based on merit. Love the name. Well, why not? Well, Hamilton's clearly got underlying pace because he's just bridged the gap between Ocon and Bottas in a lap. Which isn't a bad thing, because if he passes Bottas, we might be able to follow him. Zhou's doing all right. He's holding his own. He's holding his own. That's the main thing. Maybe strategically we can get in front. I don't know. Like, this isn't a disaster because Hamilton seems really, really quick. Gasly's not in DRS range, so if we can stick to Hamilton like glue, because he's clearly faster, then maybe he catches us up to Sainz, you know? I'm not mad at this situation. Sometimes you have to sort of take that a little bit, don't you? How you doing, Falcon? Hope you're well. I think I'm just gonna sit here and look at the that time difference. Back to school day here. It's not back to school day for like another month here yet. Well, 3 weeks, something like that.
Mode charge.
Yeah, copy.
If we can get him to top up.
No more overtake.
Some are here at the end of May and go back beginning of August. Not sure when they broke up here, but they basically call it the six weeks holiday here. Science being towed by the Astons, yeah. Though we'll be able to see what he pits onto. Quiche time. Nice. I was hoping my
So tricky to overtake.
I was hoping my meal replacement shakes would have been delivered by now. I think I've got a little bit left of one of them, but hey, at least these didn't do the drone cam, eh? I feel like this is a good position. Just kind of sat there, gently charging our battery.
Right side. Joe, just keep pushing.
Cheese and broccoli, nice. Too hot. So what are the temperatures there?
Oh. Good job, Joe.
Joe's having a race, bless him. He's going for it, the boy. When are we boxing? Lap 17. Okay, Bottas is going for it. Oh, I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
Trying.
Keep going.
100 Fahrenheit Celsius. 37 degrees. Oh, mate, I'd be in bits. I would be in absolute bits, pal.
Yellow ahead. Yep.
Now, is it just going to be a yellow? That's the question. Is that all it's going to be? Hülkenberg. Oh, no, it's Magnussen. Sorry. Going again, yeah. I think it is just going to be a yellow. Seeing if we can charge him.
Mode charge.
Nice, dude. Favourite sports are football and hockey. As in, like, American football. Oh, I don't know if it's too late, but I do have the Fantasy League thing. I forgot about that. Is it too late to get people to sign up to it? We've got the Fantasy League situation.
Mode race. Copy.
I'll link it again.
Mode push. Mode push.
Well, I cocked up there. I thought I could get away with charging, and I couldn't. I wish I had time to follow the NFL, because I think I'd enjoy it a lot. He's putting on the hards now. That's interesting. Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll find it.
No overtake. Copy.
Bollocks.
Mode charge. Copy.
Well, I messed that up. I completely messed that up. Right, here is the auto join link. There you go.
Just keep pushing. More
I
charge.
proper cocked that up. Honestly, we dropped 2 seconds to Bottas box in next lap. It's free to join, guys, if you're into your football. Who's your team in NFL, Falcon? Yeah, I need to tinker my team, for sure.
Close the gap. Box, box. Box.
Box, box. Up into the pit lane.
Depressed cowboy, I guess that's not a good thing then. What are others changing to? A yellow flag? Soft, soft. Interesting.
we need some lift off.
Maybe we'll get a bit of an undercut here.
Understood.
Can reduce and lift off a bit. Copy. Copy. Copy, Joe.
It should be close.
With the oil clear coming out.
You're good to push.
Copy. So you can push us further step, can push a bit more. Copy.
These two gonna box, that's the thing. And has Bottas been slowed up too much by De Vries? Really need to get this pass done. Come on.
Valtteri, confirm we need some lift off.
Nice. Right then. So hopefully that didn't lose too much time there. Gotta guess we're going to be going faster than Hamilton and Russell right now, as the front runners start to box as well. And they're boxing. Russell is not boxing, so here we go. Are we going to have made any time? Yeah, it's just fixing some crashes, isn't it? It's not a big one, as far as I know. Did De Vries slow us down too much? I don't know. There he is. There's Hamilton. Ah, right. Okay, we just slowed down to let him out of the pits and cross the right line. Okay. And go over the grass. Fantastic.
Some small lift off in turn 10 could help.
Copy.
Follow him through. Come on. Follow him through. Follow him through, please. Please follow him through. I'd have gone for that. That's it. Mate, this game...
We need
Can't help but feel it shafted me twice this morning. Hamilton is on softs though, which is interesting in itself. He's just lost 3 seconds to Hamilton in about 4 corners. Four seconds, sorry. Probably going to lose out to Russell because of it now as well. Mate, honestly, the game taking the piss out of me today. So now they've gone on to hard tyres. Mediums. Weird strat. It does. It really does. It's very annoying. No, not a disaster, but... Oh, who was that? Russell! Russell's got a puncture. Mate, ideal. Things you love to see. And he's going soft again. Interesting.
Just look after your tires.
Copy.
Joe's even getting Russell at this point. Brilliant. Hulkenberg can't have pitted yet. No, he hasn't. Sargent's... Oh, wow, the Williams is!
There's a yellow flag now.
Oh, wow.
And clearly then, not what everyone in the garage would have wanted.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. And hard tyres won't get to the end now.
Virtual safety car. Focus on the data, stay positive.
Copy.
Big shunt. Watch out for debris.
Is he okay?
All good.
This is like the 5th time this has happened, by the way. I do just... But... Whatever.
And lift
We
up.
never seem to get this look, do we? I mean, we're still up to in the points, aren't we? Ocon's not pitted off knackered mediums. He probably is now, though. No? Okay.
Which is safety car ending. Copy.
We can push more. Okay.
DRS enabled, DRS.
Mitchu at the Haya Bar are in. I missed something. Confused. Oh! I was really confused then. I was like, eh? Scroll still hasn't stopped. I thought that was Bottas with the fastest lap then. But no, it's Hamilton. I mean, if he stays with Gasly now, that'll be all right. Look, I want better, but points be points, you know? Or a point. Still awesome to have. Getting a bit of lag on my computer. Yeah, see? Oh, no, Joe. Safety car.
Now we've an incident here. Kevin Magnussen, it looks like. So here we go, heading into turn one. The cars jostling for position. And the
What the
impact of the
fuck?
car, it's quite clear. And having...
Mode safety car. Follow your delta.
Copy.
Okay, so obviously try to keep your tires as warm as you can.
Safety car, 10 seconds for a pit stop. All right, let's look where we're at. I'm wondering whether we stop and put some softs on. Because we'll maintain position. And then we'll have fresh softs on. I think, according to that, we've got enough time to box and come out in front of Norris. And then we'll have fresh softs on. And then we'll put hards on at the for the end stint. Yeah, I reckon we should. They're putting on hard tyres.
Copy.
They're all putting on hard tyres. I feel like it's too early. Oh no, Hamilton's putting on mediums. They put on hards. Oh, God knows, mate. Right, we didn't beat Norris. And we didn't beat... So that timing was wrong. That timing was completely wrong. Mate, honestly... But we should have some pace here.
Overtake available. Yep. Safety car will be in this lap. For the restart, we will need mode race. Okay.
I don't know if this is going to work, but hey-ho.
Use overtake now. Copy.
Is team progression pace the same as 22 or slower? What do you mean? What was the game called on Game Pass that was available on Xbox Ultimate Game Pass, Rich? I don't know. What do you mean? What game? There's lots of games. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I think it is, Rick. I think most people would agree. I think there are certain meta things you can do to get around it, but the one I mentioned about 5 minutes ago, I truthfully have no idea what game I mentioned 5 minutes ago. Genuinely, can anyone help me out? What game did I mention 5 minutes ago on Game Pass? We were talking about fantasy football, but that's a website. Does anyone know? I'm not being difficult. I actually have no idea what game I was on about on Xbox Game Pass. Not a clue.
not over. Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Copy.
Bottas. Oh, this is just difficult, man, because it's kind of neutralized the race. I kind of like where we are because our hard tyres are still going to be a lot better, you know, but...
You can cool the engine.
Copy.
Didn't make it happen. Come on, do it, Bottas.
No overtake.
Yeah, copy.
Crash. Turn 1. Created safety car. Come on, man.
Anything can happen.
Trying.
Keep pushing for now.
I'm hoping he has the DRS here. He does. I meant 5 minutes ago, you said it was available for a month's free trial, Rich. I've truthfully not a clue what you're on about, Jason. I don't have Xbox Game Pass, so I don't remember mentioning a game that's available on Xbox Game Pass. PGA is on PlayStation Store. Sorry, yeah, it's on PS. It's on PlayStation. I don't know what's available at the minute on Game Pass, Jason. Sorry, guys. It threw me. Golfing. Yeah, golfing's on the PlayStation thing. It's the PlayStation version of the Xbox Game Pass. But, yeah, I don't know about Xbox. It is cross-platform. So if it's available, you can still join it. But I don't know if it's on Game Pass, mate. It's PGA 2K23. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I completely... My brain shattered then. Totally couldn't think. All I could think about was fantasy football that we'd been chatting about, you know. Not available on Game Pass. Oh, that's a shame.
Charge.
Copy.
This is where we need to make progress if we're going to make it, isn't it? I'm going to give him, hopefully with the DRS at the top of the hill, he's going to stay in touch. And then for the start-finish straight, I'll give him deploy.
Push.
Yes, copy.
Here we go then. It's a bit far off, isn't he, this time?
Mode charge.
Copy.
Let's see if we can do anything here. Well, the time consideration said we wouldn't, but I boxed under the safety car for soft tyres. It said we'd stay ahead, but we didn't, unfortunately.
Mode attack.
Coming.
Someone's off up ahead. If that's another safety car, that'll be perfect for us. That was Gasly as well, so that's for position. Oh, I think he's gotten away with it, hasn't he? Yeah. Got it done just before the yellow flags. I nearly said yellow card.
Mode charge. Mode charge.
All good.
Sainz is holding up Hamilton, which is superb for us because we're due to box very, very shortly onto hard tyres for the final stint. Oh, it's
Sainz boxed.
boxed now.
Mode charge.
It did lie. It did lie. It lied and let us down like a cheap watch.
Mode race. Mode race.
Coming.
A little bit, yeah.
We should be able
A
to
little bit. We've still got a few laps until we pit, like. But as we know, the undercut is massively powerful on this, so I am wanting to sort of take advantage of that. And the deg's quick anyway, so... The problem is, we're going to be right near Gasly. Well, I mean, the timings I probably shouldn't even be fucking looking at anyway. To 19 to 21 seconds, so let's just say 20 seconds. We should be just ahead of Sainz. Well, we know we're not going to be, so we should have some clear air if we were to box. I mean, I can probably keep pushing. Got wear in hand. $17.5, nice. Left Norris then. strategy is all up in the air, though, because God knows what other drivers are going to do here. I feel like we should at least get points here, though, because everyone apart from Sainz has to pit again, and Sainz is going to be... Well, it just depends what the other teams have got for tyres, actually. Because we're going on to... I'm screening a call using Google at the moment. And there's someone not saying anything on the other end, which is curious. Weird. We've got to go to the hard tyres. We have to go to the hard tyres.
We need to slow down. Copy. So, box.
Okay, box.
Yep, understood.
It is Virgin Media. It's Virgin Media trying to call me. That is who that call was. What about this one? Oh, I'm sick of this.
Okay, sorry. Okay, you should be clear on pit exit.
Yeah. Both calls today have been Virgin Media. Mental. Well, that's just screwed us, hasn't it? That has actually just completely screwed us, so...
Push. Copy.
Yeah. All we can do is push and hope they take ages to pit, but... We need a massive delta, and Sainz... Yeah, I'm going to actually, because it's nearly 1 o'clock anyway, and we've got 21 laps to go. We can see what's happening in ×2. I don't usually do this, you know I don't, but... I want to know when Protein Works delivery is. On its way. Yeah. Good to see what our delta is. But if they go on softs at the end, I'm screwed anyway, aren't I? But... 17. I mean, it is 2 seconds faster, but we need a few laps like that because it probably cost us 6 seconds in the pits, didn't it? Well, the thing is, right, I train my pit crew specifically to avoid mistakes. So when people are really, like, on the ragged edge with what they're doing with their pit crew, it must be really bad. They must make tons of mistakes. $17.3. See, this is the point of the race where we should be absolutely undercutting everyone. But we're just not gonna be. I mean, the longer they stay out, the better for us. Starting to see pit stops there. Norris is boxed. He's gone to softs. We deserve a point. I think the safety car and the VSC saved those. I know. I'm really annoyed. Oh, mate, if this is another safety car, I'm screwed.
That's not looking good for Charles Leclerc.
I mean, that's good for me, Leclerc. Oh, no, he's still rolling.
I confirm we can push more on the tyres.
Copy.
Needs to pass him straight away. He has. Brilliant. I mean, we should make places here still. Football manager this evening, guys. Up the Mariners, all that good stuff. We up for that? Are we game? Got a bit of DRS here. De Vries is on old tyres, I think. This is actually quite... yeah, he is. Looking at this, I mean, how far ahead is Russell? We could get Russell if he boxes. He should do. We should get Russell. We need to clear De Vries. Sharpish. Russell's either gonna... Well, actually, and Hamilton. They're both right on the edge, really. it, I will do. We need to keep the pace up, don't we? Russell's just boxed. And got out in front of us, I think. There he is, behind us. So we got Russell. How are we not passing? How are we not passing De Vries here? Brilliant. Oh, and he's just boxed. That cost us getting in front of Hamilton, in my opinion. Alonso's still to pit. He's probably a bit far up the road, but he'll be losing time hand over fist. Yeah, it will be. Russell just with a 15-0. That time we can only dream of. Norris is on fresher tyres behind us as well. His softs, though, they're going off. Alonso's within reach now. Potentially. Yep, got Alonso. Did Norris? No. I mean, Alonso's going to be attacking, isn't he? You'd think so, wouldn't you? We had loads of underlying pace. I honestly think we could have got top 6 here. We should have been in front of the Mercedes. At least. I'm positive of that. Oh no!
Now this was at turn 1.
Mate, and they had another crash behind. I've got 14% on the tyres.
Oh, we've had a crash.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to slow down.
Oh, we're screwed, mate. Gonna be last. Can't believe this. Mate, this is terrible.
Okay, Valtteri, we can start to push a bit more.
No, it's a joke. This car's fine. This car's actually fine after that. The game's done me today, hasn't it? It's properly done me. The pit in Monaco. Pit here. And then that incident. And Norris is going to score. And that's one saving grace. He's doing 16s, I suppose, but...
We need to slow down.
Mad. Mad, mate. Gutted. Bloody game. Honestly, it's a little bit crazy, isn't it? A little bit crazy. We're only 5 subscribers away from 5,000 over on the Tubes of You. Thank you very much for the support over there, guys. Really appreciate it. Super nice of you.
Okay, that will be the checkered flag.
Mate, that was horrific.
P15 in the end. Altogether a good race.
Yeah.
Now, wasn't that...
Mate, I've got no really to say here. Gutted. Made 3 million though. Because of the qualifying performance. Okay, we've got new side pods. Joe has improved, but we've got tons of stuff to make and we've only got 11 days, but we do have 24 million in the bank, so we've got money to spend. Well, I'm going to save it there, guys. I am going to be back this evening, but we'll play a bit of Footy Manager, I think, for a few hours this evening from 8 o'clock, probably like 8 till half 10 or something like that. But yeah, I'll be back this evening, and then we'll continue on with the F1 Manager tomorrow morning, probably, if that's all right with you guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company this morning, and thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Super nice of you. And I will see you later on, 8 o'clock. Have a good rest of your day or evening or morning, wherever you are in the world.